Can everybody hear us now? Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4. Test, test. Hopefully this works.
I don't know if they can see us quite yet because the
I think it's just getting it started.
right. Plus the chat is still in the other mode.
Yeah, there we go. I think I got it taken care of. Okay, test, test. 1, 2,
well,
1, 2.
I'm still seeing the ad myself, so.
Test, test. 1. Yeah, why did the ad come through? I have no idea. Like, it should not literally be playing on my
I'm
stream.
saying before, on stream. Twitch's ad.
I know. I get you. I'm just confused as to why the ad played on my system here as well when I don't have a browser open.
I don't know, baby.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. I think we're back online. If everybody could let us know if you guys are seeing us, hearing us, understanding us. Can you understand me? Listen to the sound of my voice.
Well, hi, Dr. Napkins. Can you hear us?
Napkins, hey. Are you able to hear us? Are you able to interact with us? Howdy, howdy. I had to restart Streamlabs because the overlays weren't working at all.
Through the stream.
You're hearing us? Okay, well, yeah. if that's the case, then we're good. Okay, good. Hello, everybody. My name is Ira. Welcome on into Blind Dad Does. Over there is Jolene, and we are here for, well, shenanigans, I guess. Yeah, many shenanigans. Jamie, are you still here? I hope that you are. I hope that you didn't leave. Death Collector, hey, welcome on in. We've got everybody stopping by and saying hello. Ollie, hello. Everybody's deciding to come on in. Thank you guys for being here with us. I'm sorry we did not get on last night. We've got a little bit of drama for you guys to endure. Drama.
Ira sounds a little echoey. Yeah, sometimes.
Goodness.
Well, it could be because I had my microphone on for a minute here. Go ahead.
Okay.
Talk for a minute and I'll have mine off and see if you sound echoey.
Okay. So test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Am I echoing in your ears? Are you hearing me multiple times? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, hello. Okay, then it's because she had her microphone on then. Okay.
I was going to say you sounded fine to me when you were talking by yourself there.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So anyways, hi. We've had a day. We've had a week. We've had a month. Today's been a long week. Yesterday was an even longer one. So
yesterday was a long month.
Yesterday was a long month indeed. Yeah.
I can quickly summarize things.
Yeah, if you want to go for it.
Do your intro or say anything first before I go into my.
So for those of you guys just joining us for the first time, welcome on in. There is Punch on the left. There is Pie on the right. Please tip the waitress. She's been on her feet all day. Don't eat the soup. It's been a little off today. And otherwise, welcome to my little pit stop on the Information Superhighway. I hope that you guys enjoy your stay. I did, by the way, add a bunch of new commands into everything. So we do have a lurk now. If you guys want to do the lurk, we have that going on. We have, let me see here. What's other ones that are important? Art quote, if you guys would like to have a little bit of an art quote, one word, and also one word
it doesn't
weird.
Look like it's working. Ollie just did lurk and it didn't work.
It worked for me. All right, well, go ahead and talk, and I'll see if I can get it to work.
Yeah. Oh, well, the Discord one's working, so it's just the lurk.
See, it worked just a little bit ago.
So we know for sure it's just that. What about
Oh. You know what? I know why it is. No, I know why it is. Hold on. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk. You're muted, darling. I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm going to let Elliot in. He's scratching at the door. How do I do the door counter?
Cat door.
Cat door.
That one didn't work either. Okay. I'll restart
the
chat box.
You have failed.
Apparently. All right, give me a moment, guys. I'm sorry. I think I know what the problem is, but.
All right, so Napkin says, do you know why it's uncommon for books to be bound into metal covers? Why?
So yeah, you tell me.
And then Jamie
If
went
it's
to
a
bed.
serious question, I would say it's because of the heavy weight.
Jamie said, if you have a custom bot, might need to start it. That's been happening to me lately.
I had it actually started, but I'm restarting it right now to see if it'll help. So yeah, there we go. Now it's working. I had to restart the bot. So okay, there we go.
Yay!
Because metal covers are heavy. Yep, they are indeed very heavy. So are pop covers if they're done as a crossover genre. So, okay, yeah. We have Lurk. We have Cat Door for every time that Jolene has to let the cats in and out while we're streaming. So far, it has been 3 times. And we also have a counter to designate how many times she has to go pee during a stream, because that happens way, way too frequently.
Y'all can log how many times I have to use the bathroom.
It's heavy metal, exactly. Heavy metal! So, do you want to explain the drama?
Yeah,
drama.
I can explain the drama that is our life. So I'll go through this quickly and be as not too gross.
It may get a little TMI, but
yeah, it has to do with woman issues. I'm sorry, napkins, you might not want to hear this, but basically, I have an IUD. Well, hi, Creatively Emma. How are you?
Emma, how you doing?
Everyone's here for the TMI, right?
It's all about the drama.
All about it. So, I have a IUD, and I have it in to stop bleeding. Not worried about birth control because Ira is fixed. Just because I am a heavy bleeder and I am on blood thinners.
Right, Ellie, exactly. Our lives are TMI.
Right, yeah. Not a good combination. So I've had the IUD for 2 years. It has worked as it's supposed to. And then as of today, I am 21 days into a period. And then, not this Sunday we just had, but the previous Sunday, I thought my IUD had moved. Because I use a Diva cup. And hey, Sarah,
Hey,
thank
Sarah.
you. I'm here just looking on modding in another channel and TMI away. Right. Well, you mod away. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by either way. Oops, you did it wrong. There you go. Did you? Oh, I love the one that came up for you.
Indeed, yes.
Right, make her about to she has to stay.
Pin her down.
So I use a Diva cup, and I thought, so like I removed the Diva cup, and as I did that, I noticed I could feel the strings of the IUD so much more than I could before. So I'm like, shit, it just moved. Y'all lost 2 viewers the minute Mom said Diva cup, right? They're like, Diva cup? Oh, hell no. We're not
come back. We'll stop talking.
So, it'll be quick. I'm sorry. Y'all can come back in a second here. So, it was like midnight. Tried to call gynecology office. Couldn't get through. So we went to the ER instead because, hello, I think this is moving. I'm cramping. I'm not doing well. I went there and did imaging. They claimed it was fine, so they sent me home. Do you feed it to a vampire? Is that why you use the cup? It's for us.
Tampons are vampire tea, right? Vampire tea bags.
Yeah, tea bags. So they sent me home, but then I get home and I look and then it's like, it's not in the right spot. It technically will work for birth control purposes, but it won't work for my purpose, which is to stop the bleeding. Then 2 days later, I had an episode of major pain, sudden profuse bleeding, and ooze. profuse bleeding, and I had
Sorry, Emma. Or sorry, Jamie.
I had massive clots. Oh my goodness, it was so massive, bigger than the Diva Cup. So I again called the gynecology. Profuse bleeding got 3 viewers to join.
Welcome into the profuse bleeding.
So I go to gynecology again, and they're still just like, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's very, very thing. No, I know,
Yeah,
I know what you're eating at. You were eating at the tampon thing. I gotcha.
that's why I said sorry.
So anyways, we
I'm uncouth. I'm uncouth. Like they can't take me anywhere.
So I called the cardiology, and they're like, no, this is not good. You should not be having massive clotting happening. And yet we're taking you to a fair tomorrow, right? Yeah. So anyways, so they called gynecology and demanded that I got an appointment sooner than I already had, which I had an appointment anyways with them in October. But yeah, gynecology or cardiology was like, no, you need one sooner because we have to take you off of the blood thinners until this clotting and bleeding stops. So
yeah, it's like the problem to begin with is that like the gynecology people know this, but they still like treat her like a normal patient, right? But she's a very special care case. You know, the stuff that has to be done with her is a lot different than what has to be done with the average person, you know? And I know every patient wants to think that they're special and stuff, and everyone is. I'm just saying, like, because she has so many like prevailing issues, anything that happens to her impacts her hard, like much harder than it would a normal person. So just throwing that out there, the gynecologist's office knows this, but they still treat her otherwise.
Not only that, but it's like, I'm 32. I'm past the age of my period's going a little weird, you know? So if my period is having really weird things happening, then should it not be a sign of concern? Because yes, I know clotting is normal. Yeah, there is an end to this debt collector, don't worry.
Yeah.
And hold on. Dr. Atkins says, my wife works at a sex store that has fancy diva cups that look like oddly shaped wine glasses. Made me think of vampires. Gotcha. I mean, it does kind of look like a weird mini wine glass. I can see that.
Ew.
But yeah, so yeah, so I'm 32. I'm past the age of weirdness. And yes, we're too young for the weird stuff that's starting for at 45, right? Exactly. And so it's like, yes, I know clotting is normal to have in periods. I have experienced that. But this is larger clotting. Like when I was on the phone with the lady, she's like, just write it down in a journal and make sure to mention whether it looks like a nickel or a quarter size. It's like, lady, this is bigger than my finger. It is way bigger than a freaking quarter. I don't know. And I'm telling her this, and she's just like, okay, whatever, just write it down. And it's like, I take pictures. I'm one of those people. I will take pictures. So I took a picture of it next to a quarter. I'm telling you, it's bigger than a freaking quarter.
I was looking randomly through like photos a couple of
did
days
you
ago,
see it?
and I like randomly ran across this picture, and I'm like, oh god, this is the last thing I expected to see right now. Thanks, honey.
Sorry, dude. I didn't realize it would save to the cloud because, like I said, my camera won't save the pictures anymore. So I did it.
Oh, it's saved.
Anyways, so cardiology was like, nope, you need to go get seen. So yesterday, that's worse than funny, right? Yeah. I'm birthing cucumbers, nurse. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much. So anyways, yesterday I did see my gynecologist. Before the appointment, they had me do an ultrasound to for sure see the placement, because a CT scan, I guess, is not the most reliable way to see where it's located.
It shows the item there, but it doesn't like show like the true positioning, right, I guess.
The true positioning. So they did the ultrasound. And then we get into the gynecologist's office. And then my gynecologist comes in and she says, Jolene, you're a bit of a mystery. Okay. Your IUD is missing. What? We have an image of it from 10 days ago when you went to the ER. You did the ultrasound just now. Ultrasound can't find it. They don't see your IUD at all. Really? My IUD is missing in action. Lovely. So today, I got a x-ray done to figure out for sure where it's at. Because at this point, it's either swimming around in me somewhere it's not supposed to, or... Right, exactly. Exactly. Now we know what that chunk was, right? So it's like, it either is still attached in me somewhere, and I have, like, great luck at it not puncturing me, or I have really high pain tolerance, or it came out on that Wednesday. Yes. So, had the x-ray done, results came in. It's not in me. It's gone. What do you know? So Sunday, like I said, that Sunday, it was coming loose, and it worked itself out on the Wednesday. I was right the whole fucking time. It was loose. It was not right. And yet, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Trust me, ladies, it's not. Oh, yeah. So, that's where I'm at. So that's what's been happening. So that's why we didn't get on yesterday, because it was just kind of a, great, I don't have an IUD. Paranoid to move, even though I'm very positive it's not in me. At the same time, there's still that little chunk of, what if?
Right.
What
exactly.
if it's still in me? What if it's swimming around somewhere it shouldn't be, and I finally do that one movement and it's going to puncture something? Right, exactly. They just couldn't be bothered dealing with me. And it's just, I mean, thankfully, so my gynecologist apologized for everything because technically she wasn't the one that kept brushing everything off that it was fine. It was her nurse practitioner. So she's like, I'm sorry. We're going to have a word with her because you are a special case.
Clock
and
butting.
You cannot be treated the same. But it did come out through your clot butting. Wow, butt spot. Yeah, did it come out through with your clot? Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like I said, so I'll give... I brushed over what happened. So Ollie and her brother had a eye appointment on Wednesday. This is the clotting day. And I had dumped the Diva Cup beforehand. Diva Cup holds 10 milliliters. We get to the appointment. While in the chair, while Ollie's having the eye exam happening, suddenly I get bad cramping. Horrible pains shooting through me. I'm just like, I wish I brought mine. Oh, it was really intense. So within the 10-15 minutes that it took for the eye exam for Ollie, I bled through the Diva Cup. I also had on period underwear on, pants, and onto the chair. Oh my gosh. Chair got cleaned. I ran to the bathroom. Thank God the bathroom was a private bathroom. So I locked that door, stripped my clothes, washed them in the sink. I am dripping in blood. And the cup, like I said, larger than the cup, it was sticking out from the cup, was this large clot. Like, had I not had the surety that Iris fixed literally 2 days prior, I had the pregnancy test, because of course they always still check you. Had I not had those two things done, I would have sat there and been like, did I just have a miscarriage? Because this thing was huge. So I am very convinced that that was the IUD coming out, because it was such quick pain and I bled so quick. And it was a mess. It was literally a murder scene in that bathroom. I literally had to clean the floor. I mean, you can ask Ollie. We had to have paper towels in the seat for me to drive home with, because even though I still cleaned myself as much as I could, it it was the worst thing I ever had. So when I talked to the cardiologist, they're just like, well, just make sure if you bleed through more pads. And it's like, I think it was the clot that made the bleeding happen. Why the clot came out, I don't know, but right. I birthed the IUD and was me and Ollie even were joking about giving it a name. Do you remember, Ollie, what name we gave it? Because it did. Because I actually passed more clots after that, but that was like the biggest.
Yeah.
We named it Eli. That's right. So yeah, I had 3 more that same day and the next day. And like if I didn't have the Diva Cup in me, I literally felt the clots coming out. How big? So yeah. Oh no, it's fine. It's not fine, lady. I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
And it's
But
like that. See, that's this right here is just a great example of like things that we've said before on the stream. You know, it's like when you've got a health problem, you've got to be proactive. You've got to like take a hand in your own health to make sure that these doctors and nursing staff and everything are actually listening to you. You know, it's like when you know something is wrong, you've got to keep pushing as much as you can. You know, it's like just it frickin' sucks that we have to do it. You know. Sorry, go ahead. Just
oh, no, you're fine. I feel for you. Must have been scary. Yeah, when I was in the bathroom at the eye doctor's appointment and the blood was happening, I was having a hard time keeping my cool. Like, had Ira been awake and or came with, I probably would have hollered for him and been like, I need you. But he was not awake and he did not come with. And I wasn't about to get the kids. Not only that, the fan's good, and I'm just like, just get done, and the sooner you get home, because then I'm like, am I going to pass out? I don't know, because I don't know if I'm going to keep bleeding or what, but I'm just like, something funny just happened, and I don't know what to think about it, you know? So, oh my goodness. Yeah, it was a roller coaster. It was a roller coaster. But now that I know for sure it's not in me, it's great. But the unfortunate thing is, because I'm on blood thinners, I kind of need something to help me stop bleeding. And unfortunately, IUDs are kind of the best source to, for sure, make that stop happening. Napkin says, I know IUDs can fall out of place, but them potentially falling completely out of someone is something I haven't heard of. Bizarre, right? I know, this is very rare. Is this a fox in the woods? Yeah, it is. It looks like a fox, doesn't it?
So the picture that I'm working on right now, it's kind of, I don't know, it's related, I think, maybe to a picture that I did not long ago that we kind of lovingly called Mr. Bun Bun. So Mr. Bun Bun is this picture. Oh, wrong one. This picture right here. So this is Mr. Bun Bun. He's off on quite the adventure. We don't know where he's going, but you know, he's kind of doing his own thing. And so when I started in with this painting, I wasn't sure where it was going to go, and as it's kind of led into what you guys see here, I've kind of like thought maybe the subconscious has like tried to grab hold of maybe Mr. Bun Bun and his adventures, and we're doing another one that's kind of related to it. So best thing that I can think of is it's something related to Mr. Bun Bun. I'm not done with it yet though. Like it's still in progress, and a lot of times with my art, I don't know exactly where it's going to go until it's actually finally done. You know, it's just kind of the way that it goes. I like to play with the chaos a little bit, you know. So but that's probably where it's going to lead, is somewhere along those lines. I do think that it's maybe a fox. I do have kind of like that feel with it, I think. But we're still working with it. Do what?
What did the fox say?
Exactly.
I think it's cute, and I can't wait to see what you do with this picture.
We'll get there.
Yep. And I am working on my little Stitch doll. I am working on the ear, and the only other thing I've got done is the 2 pieces for the head and the body. So it's 2 blue balls is all I've got done.
Okay, so nobody click on the link that Buttspot
Oh,
put
yeah.
up there.
But Spot did your link with butt at the end instead of merch.
and it's Blind Butt does too. Oh, Buttspot.
Blind butt.
You silly,
my
silly
goodness.
man.
Thought of publishing a book that's just these pictures that you've made. That would be neat. That would be neat. Honey.
I wouldn't mind. I think it'd be kind of cool. I do have a couple of like more whimsical pictures like this that I've done. So I don't know. It might be pretty cool.
Started around doing a stream in a minute. Glad you're feeling better. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Jamie Lynn.
Thank
no
you
problem.
Deeply
Enjoy
for
your
being
stream.
Here. Yeah, deeply
Enjoy.
thank you for being here. Have a great stream.
Thank
And
you.
much love to you guys.
Yeah, much love. Bye.
My phone is making weird sounds. Okay, there we go.
Creatively, Emma said I posted in Discord. And
What do you want to learn, Ollie?
Yeah, I want to learn how to do stuff like UG. What's UG?
I do a lot of UG.
It looks so fun. Discord. Oh, is it something in the Discord?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you mind if I share that, Emma?
It's
Can we
so
share that on the stream?
cute.
I don't want to share things that people post unless they give permission for it. So if you're okay with it, I'll share it. Oh, stuff like what I'm doing right now. You mean, Ollie?
I'm thinking what Emma shared.
Or you mean what Emma shared?
Emma said sure. Share the Emma picture. It's so cute.
I'm sharing. Give me a
I
second.
love it. Hurry up.
I'm working on it.
We almost look at it.
I'm working on it. There we go.
Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. So
Emma, that
cute.
is an absolutely adorable.
It is very adorable.
I
I
love
love
it.
it.
Thank you so much for sharing it with us.
Mm-hmm. It's so cute. I love it.
I don't, Ollie, as far as the stuff that I do, the pretties like these, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. My imagination is weird. And
It's a cat named Toast. I love it.
He's named Toast. Oh, that's cute. Have you tried doing the pattern thing that I do at the beginning of stuff? I mean, I don't have imagination either. You've seen what I do. I don't actively think of anything.
Oh, wow. That was your first commission from Australia. That's really awesome.
That's really
If
cool.
you have anything else you want to share, feel free.
Yeah. And that goes for everybody out there too. Like anything that anybody wants to share. We'd love to see it. You know, we're a very open community here as far as, you know, artwork and stuff goes. We love to see what other people do. It's very inspiring to us both. So we'd love to do it. So there is something, and I would love for you guys to test it out, that I've done with the chat, that I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I should have the heist game open at this point. It should be working. So if you guys are willing to give it a test, the command for it is !heist, and then you give a number. And the number that you can give is based on how many loyalty points you guys have with our chat. So the longer that you guys are here, the more you guys chat, the more loyalty points you get. And what I would like to do with it is, okay, give me a second, Ollie, because I might have to add points to everybody that's here right now. I don't know if it's actually going to be enough. Like, do heist 5, see if that works, because you've been talking and stuff in here. So try that, see if it'll work. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so you didn't have 400 points yet, Ali. That's why it didn't come back with anything. So you guys are looking for splats. So basically what you do is you can gamble the amount of points that you have. It's not channel points, but it's splats. It's like a separate thing from channel points. It's like a different A blind butt heist, exactly. It's like there you go. There you go. So Emma, that you've got 14 paint droplets. Ollie, you've got 22. So you can gamble as many as you have to see if you can get like double that amount or whatever when the heist takes place. Hey, Death Collector, you got more.
What can we do with the?
So what I'm looking to do. So what I'm looking to do as rewards for like you guys being loyal, hanging out here, chatting, all that kind of stuff, getting involved with the community and everything. What I'd like to do is, okay. So I do have donations, like a donation thing set up right now. I'd like to get a printer that can print out the prints that I do, so that I don't have to rely on a different company doing it. Mainly because there are a lot of things that I want to do with my art that involves you guys, that like I want to do things for our community, you know? So one of the things, for instance, is if you purchase a print from me, I would love to be able to like include little things with it, you know, little things like, you know, personalized notes, certificates of authenticity, all that kind of stuff, you know, the little things for you guys, right?
Okay, real quick. Things are happening in the chat. Is that part of the heist? It says a crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. So Ollie got 10 and I got 4.
Yep, exactly. Ollie got 10, you got 4, so you guys won in the heist. So
that's awesome. And then real quick too, just so you know, you can keep talking if you want, but Emma did redeem random trivia moment and asked it to be animal based.
Animal based trivia. Okay. Okay, give me a minute. Let me finish my thoughts that I was doing, and I'll run with it. Okay. So so that's kind of like my goal that I want to do. Right now, we do have a printer, but it's not. I don't think it's going to be capable to do the kind of artwork that I do. Basically, it's really, really old. We've had it for 10 plus years. It's really, you know, old. So I'd love to be able to get a new printer, and so I do have donations set up. If you guys in the community would like to help us get a printer for me to be able to do things with, I do have a goal set up there in the top corner. I would, if you guys could help out, I would deeply appreciate it. But the printers that would do the kind of artwork that I do in a big enough scale, they're not cheap. You know, unfortunately, they're not cheap. So, we're kind of like in a position where we're very poor, you know, and so we're trying to do what we can, you know. But what I would like to do is, with the community, with these points and stuff, I want to make it so that like every week or 2 weeks or something along those lines, I do a giveaway of a print or stickers or something along those lines to those who are like in the top 2 of the most points, you know, so the highest point leaders kind of a thing. Just as a way to like say thank you to those who are here, you know, helping us, being a part of our community, chatting with everybody, getting to know each other, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I think it'd be kind of cool. I would like to do something along those lines. So that's what we're shooting for with it all. Okay, so I think I got all that out. And the heist thing, I think it's set that it could be done every 5 minutes. It's either 5 minutes or 10 minutes. It's something along those lines. So as far as animal trivia goes, there is a particular bird called the bee hummingbird, which is kind of weird that it's named very specifically. But this hummingbird is actually so small that it is actually about the size of a bee. And when people see it, they confuse it between being an actual bird and a bee. So it's named the bee hummingbird. It's very, very tiny. It is very, very cute. But it looks kind of like a bee, but it's actually a bird. So there you go. Okay, so,
Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you.
Sarah Bear,
Sharing
thank
is
you.
caring. Keep creating awesomeness for the
thank
world to enjoy.
you. You know how difficult money is for you. You didn't have to.
Thank you so much for the depths of our hearts. Seriously, thank you. We deeply appreciate it. We're going to put that right towards going to the printer. Bless you. Seriously, thank you. I just want to do pretty things for you guys. Yeah, thank you. Seriously. Okay, so the heist timer kicked over. There you guys go. So now you guys
Sure,
can join
fine.
the
Women
thank
get
you.
arrested. I wasn't ready.
That reminds me. Have you guys ever heard a deer scream?
The clip you were telling me about earlier, Sarah Bear.
Have you guys ever heard a deer scream? I gotta do this. If you guys have never, it's weird. It's crazy. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. No. All right, let's see if I can get this to work. Okay. You guys can see that, right? Let me turn the music down. There you go. Okay, you guys can see the deer, right? Just making sure. Okay. So here's a deer for you guys. He's so vicious. So there you go. That's a deer screaming for you guys. They're so vicious, so mean. Baby looking for his mom. So evil. So nasty evil. But it's like, it's weird because you see this little cute thing, you know, he's just like, and you think that's going to be it. And then suddenly the gates of hell open and Cthulhu comes out, you know? So yeah, there's that. What's the most unexpected thing you've ever like encountered when it comes to an animal? Just out of curiosity. Like maybe a moment that an animal surprised you the most or something like that. I don't know. I had an encounter one, like I used to have a pet skunk way back when I was younger. had this pet skunk. We called him Pepe Le Pew. Look, I was young. Okay. I was not very original back then. And, thankfully he was deflowered, you know. He did not have his scent glands going on. So, you know, couldn't spray anything. And, so there's one time I was taking him out for a walk, and I would take him out for walks with the leash and everything, you know, just walking him around just like a dog, you know. So, as I was walking him, there was a dog that got off of his leash, and he like came running towards us. Like he was on a tear, you know, and barking the whole way. And Peppy, as soon as the dog started to get close, Peppy like turned around and he lifted up his tail, and that dog, I literally heard his nails scrape across the ground, you know, against the concrete, and he turned around and whoop, took off like a bat out of hell, running as fast as he could. And that was the weirdest thing I've seen, because like this dog just was like, oh, I ain't screwing around with that, I know what that is, you know. Did the skunk make my eyes worse? No, thankfully. But again, this was when I was quite young. So that's a dog that's met a skunk before. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. He like dogs are stupid sometimes, you know. They don't inherently know a skunk is not to be screwed around with. There was one time I was a friend of mine and I were going fishing, and we were getting ready to like put the boat down into the water, backing it up, and I was sitting in the back of the boat so that I could control it as it was coming down into the water. And suddenly I'm like, whoa, stop. And he like hit the brakes, because there was a mom and a dad skunk that decided to start walking across the trail right behind where the boat was. And like both of them turned around and lifted their tails up, but they didn't spray. They just had their tails up, and their little like 10 of their little babies came trailing after, going across the trail. And that mom and dad were sitting there with their tails up the whole time, waiting for me to move, waiting for me to pull the trigger, you know, because they were protecting their little babies. And as soon as their babies went across, they just like turned around, they looked up at me, and they were just like, you know, give me this little nod or something, you know, and started walking around after their babies. You know, it was really cool, but at the same time I was terrified. I'm like, oh man, don't move, don't even breathe, because I am not getting sprayed by 2 skunks at the same time. Oh hell no. Okay, I see Emma said something, but I can't read it very well. If you want
Yeah,
to
I was about to read it. I'm sorry. My doggo sensed an earthquake before my dad, who was walking right next to him. Dog hugged the ground, belly flat to the dirt. Wow. Yeah, animals are really good at sensing stuff like that.
I know of stories where like animals have sensed earthquakes, tornadoes, all that kind of stuff, like hours before they occur. Like they'll just start freaking out, or you'll start seeing them like exit the area, you know. If they're wild ones, they'll start exiting the area and stuff. Birds that, you know, it'll go silent because the birds have already taken off and everything, you know. If you pay attention to what nature is doing, you can get a really good idea about what's going to be happening. You know, it's like trees. Okay, so let me grab a drink here real quick.
You can go on about the trees, but do know that Death Collector has redeemed a bad dad joke.
Oh, a bad dad joke. Okay. All right. Well, let me finish my thought with the tree so I don't lose track of it. Okay. So one thing that's interesting about trees that this could be considered useless trivia too, if you want to, that a lot of people maybe don't realize or recognize is that trees are very hyper interconnected. They sort of have an internet all of their own. So many of their roots are like, you know, embedded into the ground. They touch like the roots of all of the things that are around them. So the grass, flowers, you know, other trees, everything is all like interconnected together through this whole expanding root system that's underneath the ground. So trees, like if there's a fire, for instance, miles away, the trees that are right there where you are actually going to already be having a somatic response to that fire happening. What researchers have found is that like the sap of the trees will start to actually harden, and the moisture will start to get put forward into the bark system, so that if fire does come, it's going to less likely do damage to the internal components of the tree. So it's pretty amazing, like how that works, you know. So the same happens with like earthquakes and that kind of stuff. Like these living things that are around us are already like aware of it. Their sensitivity to it is like amped up because they can't like just walk away, you know. So what they found is that like with earthquakes and with weather and stuff like that, the trees will have responses to it. So for instance, if you are aware and watching like the trees and stuff like that, and you didn't have like weather reports, you could actually tell that a storm is coming in because the leaves will actually start turning themselves upwards. You'll start to see, it's called the flash, basically. You'll start to see the undersides of the leaves come up because the tree is trying to do what it can to protect the leaf system from being damaged on the photosynthesis side, the where the chloroform is has the most strength. It's trying to protect it, so it'll actually start curving the leaves into a different direction. And you can actually even gauge an idea of where the storm is going to be coming from based on what the trees, you know, the side of the trees that are starting to turn up a little bit. It's really weird, but it does, like, again, if you pay attention to it, you can see these things. It's cool, I think. Nature is pretty damn awesome, really.
Creatively, Emma said, I learned that owls have no sense of smell. Only 2 species of birds of prey can smell, vultures being one of the species. And then Napkin said, we had a dog that got blind because it was sprayed by a skunk. Looking back, it's neat to think about how good his sense of direction was. Also, not related to the skunk, when he was excited, he would do a
You're
little
pretty
penguin
damn
waddle
awesome, too.
while letting out pee or poo.
Well, Robin, you're pretty damn awesome as well. Thank you.
Hi, Robin.
How you doing, sister? So for the bad dad joke, how much did the pirate pay for his peg leg and hook? He paid an arm and a leg. Ba-dum-boom. So Robin, we need to catch you up a little bit. So you're going to see people doing like exclamation point heist with a number after it. So I have things set up in the chat room now where we can basically play this little game called Heist. And the longer people are here in the chat, the more people are chatting, the more loyalty points they'll get, and the more they can gamble in this heist game that can be played. So if you want to participate, there you go. Yeah, you put a number in after the heist of whatever amount you want to gamble. And if you want to see how many points you have, you can do exclamation point points, and it'll tell you how many you have. It's a pretty neat little game. Just trying to let people like have a little participation with each other, have a little bit of fun with each other. And it's also...
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. So it's a game that you can do in the chat if you wish. The points that you earn will let you be able to basically in the future gamble to be able to get a print if you were one of the people that has the highest amount of points. You earn points by just being in the chat. So just being here, you accumulate the points, as well as, isn't it, the more you chat?
Yeah, if you put in chat messages, you get points and stuff as well. Yeah.
And then if you want to participate, you can do exclamation points and see how many points you have. And then every once in a while, a random thing will happen, and you may or may not be gifted extra points. The paint splat of doom is what mentions it all. And then if you want to be part of a heist, then you can do exclamation heist. Or if you see anyone else has started a heist, then you can do exclamation heist. And then the paint splat of doom will explain what the heist was and what the results were and who got what, how many points you've got.
Yeah. It's a random chance whether or not you're going to win or not. So.
And then we added other things too. So like if you're going to lurk, you could do exclamation lurk, and we have a bunch of different messages for that. Don't have anything for unlurk. We should do stuff for unlurk.
We should.
We also have one for cat door for however many times I have to go to the door to get the cats. And then we also have one for how many times you go to the bathroom, because apparently I would put that in too.
Well, you go pee so many dang times. Yeah, I don't have gamble turned on yet, but I'm gonna get that one set up. There's a couple of others that I'm gonna be setting up as well. Just the one that I have right now is heist, because I wanted to make sure it worked first before I went all out with everything else. So. But it's kind of just an idea that I had as far as like what to do, you know, with you guys, because I want to start doing things like giveaways and stuff. And I think that it'd be cool if I could use these loyalty points as a way to basically reward those who want to be here with us the most, you know, or the luckiest. So, I mean, maybe what I can do is I can take the top like 3 or 4 people who have the most points, and every 2 weeks or every month or something along those lines, before resetting the points, we can put them into a wheel, spin it, and the person who won, they're the ones that get the giveaway. You see what I mean?
And then we did decide too, Robin, we're gonna actually, we have a donation thing at the top there set up, a donation goal. We're gonna go ahead and we're going to try to see if we can't get a printer and do our own printing of stuff, of the prints that he wants to sell and stuff. That way we have control over it, you know? So that's what's up. So that's what the little bar at the top is. The wonderful Sarah Bear has already donated. She's so wonderful. Which, by the way, Robin, you since you'd like to do yarn stuff, you should watch her too. There's her link. She does crochet and knitting. She's been knitting of late. Death Collector asked, what's it mean only ships from USA?
What are you meaning with that, Death Collector? Just making sure.
Maybe the Prince thing? Does it only ship from the USA? Or ship? I mean, we live in the US. I don't. On Streamlabs for the Prince. On Streamlabs for the Prince. Is it limited to only the US?
No, it means that the printing company that's used, it's in the United States, so they don't have like a worldwide. So like if you were in the UK and you ordered, then you couldn't order it from like a UK shop. You'd have to order it from the American shop to ship it from America to the UK. because some places, some print shops have like multiple locations. They'll have ones in America, they'll have ones in Europe, they'll have ones in Mexico, you know, and that kind of thing. So that if people order from the UK, for instance, then the print shop in the UK would do it and then ship it to you. Yeah, made in ships from the United States. Yeah. Sorry, it's a little confusing there. I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, I don't have any control over the way that the shipping works on it. Sarah, yes. Sure, we'll run with It's a Fox. I don't honestly know. Like when I do my art, I don't necessarily know exactly what it is until it's completely done. And I think so, like, I did a picture a while back. I'll show it here to you guys. I did a picture a while back that we've kind of lovingly called Mr. Bun Bun. And so Mr. Bun Bun is right here. He's kind of like off on his own little adventure and having his own little fun. So Mr. Bun Bun, I think, needs a friend, and my subconscious was like, hey, let's do a friend for Mr. Bun Bun. And so this is kind of like what has been coming up with that, perhaps. So...
Yeah, Mr. Bun Bun is like my favorite that he's done so far.
Yeah.
And so this little fox looking thing that he's doing, it does look like a little friend for Mr. Bun Bun, and it's cute. Someone, I can't remember who, someone said it looks like this little fox guy is going into a portal, so I agree with that. It looks really cute.
Yeah.
I still think it is a tarot series, right? I mean, I have told him. You're subconsciously making a tarot card deck whether you know it or not.
I mean, probably.
Oh. Cerber has been following you for 3 days and 9 hours, honey.
Yay.
Oh, and you've been streaming for 57 minutes and 57 seconds right at that time that Sarah did that. That was great timing. You could not have done any better.
Oh, you know what? Actually, the other day, I actually sung on the stream. You guys remember? Like those of you guys that weren't here, well, today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, his first time ever singing.
First time in a decade that I've sung, right? So the interesting thing with it is that when I went back to look at the VOD of it, I realized that the number, the time that it happened at was 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds is where it started. And 3 is a super special number for Jolene. And I sung it basically for her, you know? So it's like, it couldn't have worked out any better, I think.
I don't know why it didn't work for you, Robin. I saw you did it, but the follow looks like you spelled it the same. I don't know. I don't know, Robin. The bot hates you.
Is it follow age or is it follower age?
It's follow age together. Followage. She spelled it the same. I don't know.
Maybe it's on a cooldown.
Servers? No, Server and Ollie just did it back to back. 2 months
Guess
and 2
not.
weeks. Try it again, maybe, Robin? Oh my goodness. Why is it? I am so confused.
I mean, you are following me, right, Robin?
Oh yeah, I guess that is true.
I mean, I know you're subscribed to me, but are you actually following?
The little heart icon on is it clicked?
Yeah, that's what
the
I
little
thought.
heart icon.
Maybe it's because we're related.
I don't know. And then Death Collector said, it reminds me of Aragorn going to the Dead Army. That works. Ollie, are you saying we aren't related?
You're not my father.
Okay, so Robin, do heist and then a number to join. It refuses to acknowledge my existence. Let's see here. Why? I don't get it. Okay, honey, quick question. The heist thing, do you have to be a follower for that one to work? I'm wondering if it's having like some weird whatever issue that
It
like
might be.
Robin's not following that's like failing.
Yeah, it might just be that she doesn't have enough points for it.
Oh, that might be.
Hey, save everyone on that one.
You see, Buttspot talked for one of them. It has begun. Every butt get ready and load their weapons and butts their equipment before butt-peeing out of the van and butting straight into the bank. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, there you go. You have 6 points. So you were trying to gamble with more than you had. That's what it was.
So it looks like
Oh, wow.
Cerber won on that one
Cerber got
too.
a lot, yeah.
Nice. Nice. You go.
Oh, he's like, I am having fun with this thing. I only have 40 points. See? But that's okay. I'm part of the show. I shouldn't be like trying to oh wow, you started with 49. And how many do you have now? Oh, 110. Oh yeah, you're doing pretty good. I'd say. If only this was
Nice.
real life, right?
I'm in danger.
That's right.
I'm in danger indeed.
So I think I'm gonna crochet
Oh, we got a
something
new
different.
subscriber on YouTube. Well, thank you. I'm not streaming on YouTube anymore, but hi, Tyrone. Come on over here to Twitch. That's where we're at right now.
Right?
But
That's
either way,
funny.
thank you for the subscription over there. We appreciate it.
I'm okay, so I'm crocheting this stitch, right? And he's going to look really goofed up. Dr. Napkins accidentally started a feud with Ollie, right? Oh, yeah, you gotta set up the dual stuff too, honey. Anyways, I'm gonna do like the limbs as different. I'm not sure. I'll get you guys' inputs. So the stitch is gonna look like he's been through some shit. Because he's got to be stitched back up. Because that's what the theme is. What for this thing that I'm doing it for. I'm doing it for Visuals monthly prompt. So I'm going to have at least one of his limbs an incorrect color. And so far I think it was purple, right? Was it purple that everyone agreed on? I think
Yeah,
it was
I think so.
purple. And then
I don't have dual yet set up yet either. So.
Well, hi, Blighted Angel.
Hey, Blighted.
Well, what are we ranting about today?
So, hey guys, okay. So I noticed that looking in the loyalty points thing here, I noticed that there are a lot of users right now that are like up above 1,000 and they've never like participated in chat. So I hate to do this, but I'm actually going to reset the loyalty points. Bear with me. It's okay. We just started. It's okay. I'm going to reset the loyalty points. So everybody's going to start back out at 0 basically. Okay. And then I'm going to add in, I'm going to give you guys like 100 each. Okay. So that'll like start you guys off with something that you can use when you play the heists. Okay.
Is there a reason?
Yes, because like I said, there are people that right now that have like over 1,000 and they like basically are not existent. So if I try to do like finding out who the top people are, it's going to confuse me. I'm not going to know who's actually really or not.
But
Does that make sense?
Spot, yeah, Ollie said, does this mean I can overtake Dr. Napkins? And Spot said, does this mean I can overtake Dr. Napbutts?
Dr. Napbutts. That is forever your name now, Dr. Napkins.
Napbutts.
You're Napbutts now.
All right. And then Blinded Angel redeemed 2 rant about a minute topics. One is about socks and one is about tortoises.
Okay. So I just gave everybody 100 points. So if you guys would like mind checking your points values, we'll find out if it worked.
Ooh, I have 100. I have more than I had before.
Right. Okay. So it worked. Everybody's got 100 then. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about the having to reset there, but y'all know I still love you, right? I'm not trying to take your points away. But that'll give you some money to start gambling with. Okay, so I need to rant about what now? Socks and tortoises?
And then you do it again for tortoises, yeah. So whichever one you want to do with first, and I have the timer up, so.
All right. Let's go with
How dare,
turtles
so
first.
offended. Okay. Tortoises first. Ready?
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so listen, the thing about turtles is this. They like have such a I'm better than you mentality than any other animal out there, right? So like every other animal is always in danger. They're in danger, right? But no, turtles, no, all they got to do is just pop their little heads into their shells, pop their little legs into their shells. They can even pop their little tail in the shell, right? And they're just sitting there absolutely calm, nothing at all going on. They're just like, yeah, keep rolling me around, throw me around, do whatever. Use me as a freaking frisbee or something if you want to. But nope, it's not going to do a damn thing to me because I'm a turtle. And listen, those turtles, they are evil. Turtles are evil, absolutely evil. Have you ever gotten bit by a turtle? My God, there is no pain like getting bit by a turtle. I once had a turtle bite me on my damn pinky finger and it would not let go. I literally had to take a freaking pair of needle nose pliers and yank that damn thing off my finger. Turtles are nasty, evil little creatures, man. And I'm surprised I didn't get some salmonella from it because you can get salmonella from them. They not only have their little protection thing, but they'll give you salmonella too. Turtles.
Are you Dr. Napbutts?
All right. So socks, right? Was that a good enough rant for you on turtles, by the way, first? Oh, we would know, Ollie. We would see it. I'm so glad you guys are having fun with all this stuff.
Blade Angel said, that was a lovely rant, but it was supposed to be about tortoises, which are different. Exactly. I kept saying tortoises.
Well,
you said turtles.
yeah.
They
But
are
it's the same damn
different.
thing. Just on a bigger scale.
Said, I'll take it.
Just on a bigger scale. All right, socks.
So are you ready?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me get my mind in order.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
All right.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. See, the thing about socks that really pisses me off is they are out to take over the world. You guys may not think so, but they are absolutely 100% out to take over the world. Do you want, like every dang time you go to do your laundry, a sock goes missing and you think, oh, it must have just disappeared. Oh, it must have just turned into lint. No, it actually teleported out of your dryer and it is now like joined in with the sock army waiting to take over the whole freaking planet. One day, I guarantee you guys watch. One day there is going to be this army of socks coming down upon us all, and every one of us is going to have to fight off like 20 million socks that have gone missing over the years. How are we going to deal with that? Do we have the weapons equipped to be able to handle an attack on that scale of every one of these socks that has gone missing? No, I don't think that we do. And the reason why they're after us is because we're always walking on them. Like always there, we've always got them underneath our feet, right? And they are angry. They are angry, my friends, and they are coming after us. Watch your asses.
Time.
I think that was perhaps my best rant ever. Can somebody clip that?
Right? He's great with timing. He is scary great with timing. We will be out and we'd be gone for hours and be like, I wonder what time it is. And he will have it down to the freaking minute. And I'm just like, how? And I know he's not cheating. He's blind. He can't see me holding up two fingers in front of him. And yet he's just like, yeah, I know what time it is. And Dr. Napkin socks versus a flamethrower. Sarah said, yeah, make them follow you to a lake or a body of water. When they're soggy, you can escape, right? Robin, it was the black fuzzy monkey demons that are organizing the socks, right? Ollie is clipping it.
Good. Thank you. I would love to get clips of all the little rants that I do.
That would be a lot.
Oh, I totally forgot too. We have the drop game now too.
Oh yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah. Nobody's used it yet. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's like, I'll do it.
I totally forgot about that. And Jolene wins the first time. I was just like, yeah, I'm here.
I went flying, man. I went.
Oh, that was so close.
Ollie saved it. Ollie saved it.
I don't think anybody can win because Jolene has won it. How do we reset it? Okay, do exclamation point reset drop. I think only mods can do it, but reset drop or drop reset. It's one of the two, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Reset drop. Now you guys can do it.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was part of it.
Yeah, I didn't realize either. I'm sorry.
Oh, but it did say that Robin landed,
Oh,
despite the fact that it didn't show her. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. It
So
just didn't
she
show it
landed
on the,
for
on the
yeah.
thingy. Ollie, you won. This is freaking adorable.
So maybe it keeps the character there until someone does like a better one because
That could
like
be,
Robin
yeah.
did a lower amount.
Yeah, that could be. That could be.
The
The little noises, right?
Oh, I don't have the noises on. I gotta hear what these noises are.
And I think if I remember right, the points that you can get also get added to the loyalty points as well for the paint droplets. So yeah, just a little something weird. Run with it, my children. Have fun. You might have to reset it. If people try to do it again, it might be blocking them from doing it again until it's reset.
I forget which way it was. Was it drop
You can
reset
also
or
do you can also do mass drop. I think only a mod can do the mass drop though, Sarah. Okay, no, that ain't the right command. I'll figure it out. Drop all the people.
Ooh, Robin, you stuck the landing.
Nice.
Yep, see, Ollie got a higher score, so Robin's no longer there. So
Gotcha.
that's
So
what
it pushed
is.
her. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's how it works.
And then I stole it. This is my second time winning. I'm sorry, everybody. Stolen. Stolen. I have the advantage, right? Advantage.
Okay. Start drop is, I think, the command to do the mass version.
You said start?
Start drop. Okay, try Q drop. Here, let me type it in maybe. There we go. Yep, there we go. Q drop. Okay, so now you can do now you guys can do exclamation point drop if you want to join into the drop.
It's the start drop to activate.
Yeah, but it's Q drop to start it up. Now, everybody that types in drop, you're going to be added to the mass drop that happens when we start it. So you guys can
Gotcha.
start it by doing start drop. Q drop is to get the Q to start. And then everybody will drop at once. There you go.
Woohoo! Robin, you won.
Nice. I think Ollie pushed people out of the way. That was a good win, too. That was high. Right, Ollie?
Hi, Lilith.
Hey, Lillian. Oh, no, Lilith. Lilith.
Yeah, Lilith and
I'm
Crypt.
sorry. I thought you said Lilith.
Hi, Crypt.
Hi, Lilith.
We've
Hi,
added
Crypt.
fun toys.
We've added new goodies. Yes, indeed. So I have Gamble active now if you guys want to try to do it as well. So you do exclamation point Gamble and then type how many points you want to use on your gambling. And you can try to win that amount. Oh, somebody queued up the drop game. So everybody that's just joining in, basically, if you want to join in with the drop, you can type in exclamation point drop, and you guys will become a part of the drop and see if you can land in the cauldron. So
Right. The number of times Ollie has been butt-botted this stream.
So give
The
everybody
bot
like a
loves
minute
you.
and a half to join in, Ollie, before you start it. You're so zombified. Why are you zombified?
Ollie said, everyone in the pot. Psh, 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 this is how we feed our family now, y'all.
Right. You had to get up at 4:30 a.m. this morning for work. Oh God, that is far too early for human beings to endure. No. So with all this going on, we're gonna have a harder time keeping up with chat, darling.
Right? You might want to eventually make the cooldown count as a longer time.
Mayhap.
Oh, don't worry about it, Sarah. I know. You're in the other chat or whatever.
Yeah,
Nothing.
it's all good, Sarah.
You're fine. We appreciate you either way.
You do what you need to do.
Much
It's all
love
good.
to you.
Okay, so I also have now Ollie and Dr. Napkins. I have exclamation point duel active as well. So you guys can do exclamation point duel, type in the username and how many points you want to risk, and you guys will duel each other. And slots is now active too. So slots and how many points you want to use. So there you go.
And what's the slots do?
Oop, the drop is happening. Ooh, who's going to get it? Ah, dear heart.
Attention all personnel.
There you go.
Good
Oh,
news, reinforcements have arrived. As the drunk tank has been flushed, that is all.
Why this thing is not letting me
Raid.
snap more.
Fox and Bull, the fabulous
Doesn't make any
couple,
sense.
the fabulous people. Welcome on in.
We're playing with our new toys. Ira has added much more things to the
No,
stream.
like, I can only go to this point. I wonder if I could put walls on this part, though.
Welcome on in, you guys. How you doing? Much love to you. For those of you guys just joining us for the first time, my name is Ira. This is Jolene. You can see Jolene kind of like a little bit over, well, I mean, Jolene currently is the real dear heart sitting in the cauldron there. If somebody would mind resetting the cauldron game there. There we go. Okay. So you can see examples of Jolene's art over here. She crochets. You can see examples of my art over here. I don't crochet. I do digital art. Up here is the piece that I'm currently working on. This guy right here is somebody that you don't want to look at. But either way, come on in. Welcome on in. Punch is on the left. Pie is on the right. Make sure you tip the waitress. She's been on her feet all day. And, oh no, we got a drop happening in the middle of my spiel. And, yeah, avoid the soup. It's been a little off today. And either way, welcome to my little pit stop on the information superhighway. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stay. Fox and Bull, how did things go? How did the crafting turn out, Bull? Did it work as you wanted it to do? Yes. So we have a couple of things now that people can participate in with the chat. You can do the drop game and see if you can win points in the little landing in the cauldron thing. We also have a bit of a heist game, slots game, dueling, all that kind of stuff. The more time you spend here in our channel and the more you chat, the more loyalty points you will get. And by the time everything is said and done, what we are trying to accomplish is those that are in the top levels of loyalty points with us, we will enter you into a drawing to win some giveaways from us. So yeah. And also for those of you guys not aware, I am in the midst of trying to get a printer so that I can do prints of my own and have far more control over what goes out as far as a product for me is concerned. So we do have a donation goal set up here at the top. Currently we're at like $10 because Sarah Bear was very kind enough to donate to us a little while ago. So if you guys would like to donate to that, we would deeply appreciate it. And it would allow me to be able to do far more with the channel and everything that I've wanted to do. Robin, that is a new record, actually. 91.84. That is a new record. Awesome, sis. Good job. Good job. So, yeah, little spiel for you guys of what we've got going on right now. So, yeah, enjoy for whatever it's worth.
So Bull said, and not entirely. My Halloween cup was off to a rough start. Sorry to hear that.
Aw.
But I think I can do something badass with it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. We also made Halloween ornaments. Ooh, I would love to see.
That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Okay, if someone would mind doing the parachute drop real quick, I think I've got it set to a better screen. Sarah, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for the donation, and I hope that you have a wonderful night. Have a good sleep whenever you get there, and much love your way. Thank you. And thanks for hanging out with Jolene tonight too. She loved it.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Robin, you are really good at this game. I think you're going to hit the
You're fun
landing again.
to chat with. So
Yes, you did. You hit the landing. Nice.
much love to you, Sarah Bear. I'll see you soon.
Your slow drop to doom. Fox, you might. Yes, you got it. Oh, 95. That's a new record now. You just defeated Robin for a new record. Nice job.
Oh, Bull sent in the in our art chat the Halloween ornaments. They're so
Ooh,
cute.
okay. We will take a look at them
So
here.
cute.
If you guys give me just a moment, I'll switch scenes over here and we can take a look and see what.
Yeah,
what
Fox
Bull did.
dopeness.
There you go. So these are the Halloween ornaments that Bull created. This is really awesome, Bull. Thank you for sharing this with us. That is really cool. That is really cool. I love it. So do you have those sized for being able to do it like with Christmas lights on the inside of it or something along those lines? Or how are you going to set that up? Yeah, sorry, Robin. The drop doesn't work when I'm on a scene different than the one that has us here. I don't have it set up for all the scenes. It's just for when we're in this one here. If you want to do it again.
By the way, what was that parachute thing or whatever you were saying?
It's Q drop.
Oh, I thought there was something else you wanted us to try.
Oh, I was saying try out gambling and dueling and that kind of stuff too.
Oh, that's
Gambling,
right.
dueling, and slots.
How do you do the slots one? Do you just do slots or do you do a number?
Yeah, you can do slots and then the number after it. It should work. Doesn't look like it is. Why would that be? What do?
Ollie said by Nemesis. Dr. Napkin's gonna get going.
Oh,
Work on
okay,
his new
Napkin.
book. Have fun writing.
Enjoy your writing process, Nap. But we appreciate you being here. Much love to you as always. Yeah, I don't know. The slot should be working. I've got it active, but let me see.
Robin said, screw you, butt bot. Robin said, I lose, and butt bot said, I butt. Yeah, the slots worked for Robin.
Oh, did it? Okay. Ollie is beating out their mother. Ooh, Robin is in the lead so far, I think.
Did I just hear beating up their mother? Ollie, I am dueling you. You hit to accept if you want to duel me.
Yeah, so Ollie, what you do is you do exclamation point duel and then how many points you want to risk afterwards if you want to duel Jolene.
If you want your children to listen, try talking softly to someone else.
Right, exactly. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it all.
She's like, bro, that's bad money.
Taking my money. Where's my money? Where's my money?
Okay, Ali, I'm redueling you if you would like.
Yeah, Robin. So
You do accept. You do. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. You won. You're gonna go grab some food. You're gonna leave us with Fox for a few minutes. Beat us.
All right, Paul. Enjoy your food.
Oh, we all won 100 for that. Ho ho ho. Belly full of rum. That works. Perhaps Day of the Dead School for video. Oh, tell me more, Crypt. So how is everyone doing today? And I will ask the age-old question, what's everyone's dinner today? Ours was pancakes and sausage patties. We had breakfast for dinner. Plus I had an egg. Me and Ira and Seth had eggs as well with ours breakfast thing. Said the stream keeps pausing for them. It's not pausing for me. Good. Got your house deep cleaned. Ooh, that sounds wonderful, Robin. I bet you're happy about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys are
Maidens.
lagging. I'm not showing any drop frames or anything on my side of things here. So
Fox said, made us chicken and pasta Alfredo. That sounds good. It was jar sauce, but oh well. Hey, it's better than nothing, right? I've not ever made homemade Alfredo, but it is on my to-do list to do. I know it's a very simple thing, but Robin said glazed pork chops, mashed potatoes, and corn. That sounds good. Holly said it's better now. Crypt says grilled tenderloin with mashed potatoes. Ooh. But Bot said grilled tenderloin with butt potatoes.
I mean, if you enjoy butt potatoes, that's no judgment here.
Robin says can't stay much longer because tomorrow is my babysitting day and I have to get up at 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well then, that is a-okay. I hope you sleep well when you do head. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Have fun. Know that we do love you and we appreciate you stopping by. And sorry the bot hates you. It's not us, it's the
You
bot.
know we love you. Even
We
if the
love
bot
you.
doesn't.
Yeah. I have no idea what we'll do for dinner tomorrow. Does anything specific sound good? You think you need another drop first? I'll join in on the drop in a second here. Or Ollie, does anything specific for dinner tomorrow sound good? I just typed in drip. Meeting Manda and the kiddos to pick apples. Aww, that sounds cute. Where are you going to pick the apples? May I ask? You want fair food? Yeah, but the fair food stuff doesn't start until like 5-ish, I don't think. I mean, I could look, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't start until later evening.
Robin, what is up with you and the luck with the parachute drop? My goodness. Nice job.
Cook's Apple Orchard. Okay. In Fort Maine, I see.
Okay, Crypt. And we do have a exclamation point lurk command in the chat now too, if you guys want to
Yeah,
use
we
it.
do. We do. It'll say different things. It'll say fun things, cute things, funny things. Robin, I'm just good, right?
Okay, Bull.
I know, right?
Awesome.
From start to cloud.
So what kind of food did you grab? Oh, that's right. You guys were talking about the Alfredo. Sorry. I was concentrating on the picture here.
You what? What was that mean?
I said sorry. I was concentrating on the picture, but you did mention the Alfredo thing, so.
Oh, gotcha. Yep, and even I mentioned that I haven't even made homemade Alfredo, and that's something.
Yeah, see, my brain heard that, but my mind is not paying attention to it.
You're fine.
I'm a bad host.
What?
I'm a bad host.
No.
Terrible hostess.
Anyway, well.
Fox being all thiefy over there. I'm trying to figure out how to do the like how to see the top list in the chat, and I know there's a command for it. I just don't know what the command is.
Ali said, I've been wanting me to get more into our culture, but gambling was not the way to do it, Pop. Holly. Robin, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Yeah, 5 minutes.
Ollie's calling you out there. You gonna let her do that, Robin?
I think Ollie's just trying to steal all the points.
Yeah, exactly.
Ollie's like, I must be the point leader.
I must win at something.
So yeah, Ollie, yeah, tomorrow we probably will do fair food for dinner. That would be the logical sense of what we should do. Because I do want fair food. So my love, whenever you wake up, we could head that way.
You wanting fair food in a way.
Right. It's like all I've been wanting. Since, can't write rights. Five minutes, 39 seconds. Oh my goodness, everyone with telekinetic powers, raise my hand. Raise. Oh. Why am I yawning suddenly? It worked! But I can? What? You can raise your hand? What? Lift? He fixed the microphone. That counts, right? Right!
Exactly.
Next heist going on. Fox, are you going to join the... Or Bull? I don't know if Bull came back. Are you going to join? Oh, wait, that's right. I have to do in the map.
Get with it, Jolene.
I know how to do this. It's not like I didn't just learn it with everybody else. Now when I see this in other games, I'll know, in other people's streams, I'll know how to participate.
Yeah, see, I'm just trying to help you out. Yeah.
So then, like, once you get closer to that time, what are you thinking? Like, once a month you'll do it?
I mean, okay. If we have a printer of our own...
Ooh.
Ooh. If we have a printer of our own, I would like to do it every 2 weeks, you know?
Gotcha.
I think that would be really cool.
That'd be cool, yeah. Of course, I have to ask, if someone is just sitting in the chat when you're not live, would that, like, also have the
No,
link
it's only when
translated?
you're live.
It's only when you're live. Cool. So Ollie can't cheat. And just have the chat open and
Right.
I'm accumulating points all by my lonesome.
Nobody can see a thing.
I mean, I love you. I love you, Ollie, I swear.
I don't think she does.
The crew of pivots and raiders check their flip blocks and butt pen for the cutlasses as they disembark for Black Butt Island.
Black Butt Island. Gotta watch out for that one.
Black Butt Island. I'm behind you, Robin. I'm not too far behind. Right? Robin, I'm a winner.
You did it. Hey, Jira. How you doing tonight? It's been a while since you've been able to come in. How the heck are you, my friend?
We are doing really good. We've added some new toys to the chat, as you can kind of see that's going on. Hope you've been well. What have you been creating lately?
And if you would like to share it, we allow links here. If you'd like to share what you've been able to do. We got a little Linkin Park piano music going on here right now.
Doing a new painting today for a show on October. That's cool.
That's really awesome. What are you painting this time around?
It's a seascape. Ooh, that's
Ooh,
really
cool.
cool. Do you want to share what your last project was? The
Yeah,
last one you
share
finished?
everything.
Yeah. Or if it's easier, social media tags. Links are welcome here, so feel free. We will happily look. Your last project. Said, "Oh, you guys, I saw an awesome paper mache mermaid today." Ooh, that sounds cool, Robin. Okay, and then choose shared. your Instagram sounds pretty cool. You have really good stuff. And you're only 21? Wow.
Yeah, I love the stuff that you do. I'm going to try to share it if I can get it to work. Give me a moment. Give me just a moment, guys. There we go. Can you guys see it? Just making sure. I think you can. Yeah. So, Jira does things through traditional means. You do acrylics, right? If I remember correctly. You don't do oils. You do acrylics, right?
It says on here oil.
Oil. Yeah. Sorry.
Ollie, it says oil, silly. Well, you know your dad is blind.
Blind.
Silly.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're showing your process of doing the painting or the
varnish.
Yeah. Sealing is what I was trying to work on.
So cute. And yeah, Robin, that paper mache thing was pretty cool too.
I love your stuff. I really do. It's really great. Show the figure here too.
Mm-hmm.
You do a great job. And then Robin shared something. Let me go ahead and bring that up here too. There we go. So this is a paper mache mermaid. Really, really cool. Do it. You're muted, dear.
It says paper mache. I'm sorry, I'm fighting off hiccups and stuff. And acrylics in a wooden box.
It's really, really cool.
In a wooden frame, I'm sorry.
Get it right. It says wooden frame.
Robin, okay, after this ice, I'm off to bed, alright.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you say.
Sure, Robin.
Whatever you say. So you might not have enough to do 50. If you do exclamation points, you could see how many points you have that you can use. I'm sorry, is it pronounced Jira?
So basically, the way that the game works is that the more time you spend in the chat, the more you chat, like in general, the more of these points that you can get. They're separate from the channel points, you know, for the rewards and stuff. But what we're working on is so okay, here, go ahead and mute yourself because I'm hearing myself echo here, dear.
I'm sorry, I thought I was mute.
Yeah. Okay, so what we're working on up here in the top, I have a donation goal set up. I'm trying to get a printer so that I can print off my own prints and have more control over what goes out to you guys if you want to purchase something from me. Okay. So, what I would like to do, like my goal with all of this is that, every 2 weeks, the people that are in the top of the loyalty points, the ones who've come here and participated and hung out and talked and all that kind of stuff, you know, I want to enter into giveaways so that I can send like prints and little gifts and stuff to everybody for being absolutely awesome and being here with us. So that's what I'm shooting for. Printers are not cheap. Okay. But, well, I mean, okay. Printers are cheap, but printers that are good at doing art prints are not cheap. And so I want to get one that is a wide format kind of a setup because, you know, I want to be able to sell prints up to like 12 by 16 and stuff, you know, really nice sized kind of things. And so the cheapest one I can find for something along those lines is about $350 plus then taxes and all that kind of stuff. So basically about $400 is what it's going to cost us. So I have the donation goal set up that if people would like to help us to get there, it would be deeply appreciated, to say the least. So that's kind of like what we're shooting for. And so that's what the whole loyalty point things, you know, going on with the heist game and drops and all that kind of stuff is going on. That's what it's for. So, just throwing it out there. That's our goal. That's what we're ultimately trying to do with everything. So, thank you, Robin. We love you, sis. Giving them biddies. Giving the biddies to the old biddies over here. So Jolene is currently up. Did you have to let the cats out?
Yes, I did, and I just did the thingy for it.
Yep. Okay. So
I am
there
working. I am crocheting on a Stitch doll. You know, the Disney character. Except he's going to look like he's been through a rough time. So right now I'm working on the pink inner part of the ear. So this is the ear, and I'm working on the pink part to go inside the ear. So that's what I'm working on. If you don't know what I mean by the Stitch doll, I can show you a picture. I imagine you know what I mean, though. Okay, Bull is back to fuck around and find out. Now the hell we doing?
We are currently working on trying to get this dang fox mole thing, whatever. I don't know. I'm painting. I'm trying to do something pretty.
He's painting, everyone's gambling, and yeah, we're just having a good old time. And as you see, we now have a counter for every time I have to get up and let the cats out. So we're already at number 4. Just draw dicks. Well, you know, Bull. Here, you'll get a kick out of this. Okay, so Bull, I am working on my Stitch doll, right? And the majority of what I have done is I have 2 blue balls.
Ooh.
That's what I have mostly done, is 2 blue balls. Figured you would appreciate that. Yeah, I agree.
Good Lord. Robin, go to bed. Scared the shit out of me. I love you, Robin.
Butty wakey, butts your pants and bakey.
Good night, Robin. We love you. We'll talk to you soon. Have fun tomorrow with the kiddos.
Sleep well. Love you, Robin.
Butt is great.
You're gonna paint a picture of what you imagine Buttbot would look like later on. That sounds interesting.
I like that.
Well, hello, King of Dad Jokes. Said I came in like
Hey.
a wrecking ball.
Indeed. Hey, King.
Wrecking ball.
How you doing?
So we added new toys to the stream. To the chat. Oh, Fox and Bull redeemed. Random trivia moment. Do you want a specific category? Well, there you go. Top. How the hell does
dang,
Fox and
Fox
Bull have
and Bull.
1,000? What? How did that happen? How did Fox and Bull have 1,000? That was literally all Fox. Fox, what the hell did you do?
You over here cheating, man?
Ollie, you need to learn what Fox does and do it in real life. There you go.
Holy crap.
Work, right?
Holy crap, man.
Working and not gambling this whole time. And you the better.
Attention all personnel. Because of the epidemic, tonight's broken film, which has not
Thank you,
arrived yet,
King.
is canceled.
Thank
A
you.
reminder from Colonel Jamestead, due to the flu, kindly refrain from kissing anyone unless absolutely necessary.
So okay. Random trivia. Even though it may be one of the weirdest tasting things with meat, although Jolene will argue with that, at least in some cases, pineapple is actually the best thing that you can do to tenderize meat.
Yes, I have heard this.
The main ingredient in it is bromelain. It's packed with it, you know. So the bromelain is like it's specifically super good at breaking down protein chains, which is basically what, you know, meat is. It's nothing but one big protein chain. So pineapple, using it as a meat tenderizer, is actually one of the best things that you can do. It's going to change the flavor of the meat big time, but there you go.
Yes, definitely. How is it that Paint Splat of Doom has points?
Because Paint Splat of Doom is technically a user.
Oh,
so,
yeah, and it's lurking. Okay,
yeah.
never mind. So, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't read what...
And Paint Splat of Doom talks a lot, so...
Honey, what does...
What is what?
Brian?
Bromelain?
I'm not sure. No, Brian.
Oh, Jira.
Jira? Is that the correct way of pronouncing
Jira,
it? I don't want to say it wrong.
Yeah, Jira.
I asked it earlier, but you never replied. And
I'm sorry.
he did say earlier, I'm still curious on what you can do on a canvas, Ira. I feel like you'll do something great. And then just now said traditional academic painters were taught to squint their eyes so that they can blur the whole image. Let me know, Ira, when you start painting on a canvas.
I have heard that like a lot of traditional painters do squint their eyes to blur things. So it's like I wonder, like when I heard that, I thought, boy, I'm like well ahead of the game. I don't have to squint at all. Everything's a big blur. Everything's a big damn blur.
Right, King of that joke says, so your green pineapple does belong on pizza.
I don't care for the taste of pineapple on pizza myself, but Jolene loves it.
I do. I like pineapple on pizza. However, it has to be fresh, not the stuff from the can. Stuff from the can is a sad excuse, especially on pizza. I mean, it has its places. There is times it's fine, but on a pizza, it's got to be fresh. So, yes, but I'm going to be snotty about it. Shira said, I love pineapple on pizza. Yep, I mean, I do. It is very, very good.
I've had it a few times, and I mean, it's okay, but I'd rather have green olives personally. Green olives and or banana peppers or both, you know. So like, green olives are awesome, and it's like so few places actually have it. Drives me nuts. Pizza on pineapple might be a good idea, actually, yes.
Anything on pizza should be fresh. Should, yes.
So Fox, you are right, actually, that the pineapple eats you back, because if you eat a lot of pineapple, actually, the bromelain will actually start eating your cheeks and your throat and stuff. It'll start breaking you down. Yeah, you have to be careful eating a lot of pineapple, that's for sure. Banana olives. Don't think I've had those.
I am very intrigued to try banana olives. What the heck are those? Ollie said, try putting a gravy packet in mashed potatoes so I wouldn't have to cook them separate. Not sure how I feel about how it turned out. Jira said, thoughts on mint chocolate chip ice cream. I know Ollie loves it. I don't like anything mint, so I'm going to be biased and say no.
I love mint, but I don't like it with chocolate. Like, not really much. I will eat like a peppermint patty or something like that, but there's more like mint than chocolate to it. And there are certain other like mint and chocolate kind of things that are okay. But if I'm going to do a mint, I'd just rather have straight up mint. I don't really like it when it's combined with chocolate much. I may be a little weird with that, but you know.
Just stuff a piece of banana in an olive? What? Sounds like a weird innuendo of something.
I think he's king of dad jokes. I think he's just screwing with you, dear.
Just like what?
And if it is a reality, let me know. But I think that you're just screwing around. So
Then Crips shared a picture of a skull, a solid black skull. I cast it painted with color, shifted metallic acrylic paint made of plaster. Heading to Haunted Hills Dark Market. It looks really nice.
Let me see if I can bring that up for you. Because
It
I
is
know
a
Crypt
little-
doesn't mind it being shared, so.
Yeah, it's a little video. It looks really nice. I love the patterning and stuff. It is really nice looking. King of Dad jokes. You were actually, as you see, your joke went right over my head. That's the kind of person I am. Jiro said, I hate bananas and ketchup, and Filipinos decided to invent a thing called banana ketchup. I've heard of that, and I really want to try it, because I do like ketchup. I like bananas too, but I'm not crazy about them. Like, I don't go... Like, they're
There we go.
good.
So you guys should be
There's a
seeing
lot
the
others I
video at
pick
this
over
point.
them. Yep, I see the video.
That is so cool, Crypt. That is really freaking awesome.
So, Jira, I have to ask, have you tried the banana ketchup? Like, how different from ketchup does it taste? Like, is it sweeter? Does it have a taste more banana-y? Because I've never tried it. I am genuinely curious. +2, +2. I don't know if this is too intimidating to ask. Is there any good food recipes that you would like to share? I'm always looking to try new things and blah blah blah. So
It
if
did
there's
Foxable.
anything-
Yes, it is really cool. Really cool. Love it.
Right. It really did. No, I haven't tried it. I stay away from any ketchup as far as possible. Oh yeah, adobo.
I've heard of adobo, but I've never had it before.
There's any like recipes? So I like the idea of trying new foods and trying different things and shaving your head bald. Top hours?
Yeah, it shows how many hours people have watched our channel.
What? How am I not on there?
I don't.
Who the heck
you-
is
are
Debbie
you-
Moore?
Chatting?
Look, Katie Bug has more hours than me. How the heck? I think this is like who you watch or something.
No, it's
No?
top hours of people that are in the chat, like that have chatted and stuff before. But I think it updates like maybe like every day, and so it's not like showing what has updated so far today. But I don't know.
I like mussels. If you were asking me, King of Dad jokes, I do love mussels.
They're
Oh my
okay,
goodness,
yeah.
that looks so good. Cooked a Filipino chicken adobo yesterday.
That is
yeah,
totally up
looks
Jolene's alley, and you need to give her
really
the recipe.
Yeah, seriously, if you can give me a recipe or give me like a general idea of how the heck you make something like that, would be great.
She would indeed love you forever.
Number one, I love chicken. I have said it before. I could easily just eat chicken every day, so. And that chicken looked amazing.
I have seen her murder a chicken carcass, just like
Just by itself.
mowing down on it, bones and
Ooh,
all. She'll
it's
just chew on
very
the bones
easy.
and everything.
Because it's very easy. This is winning me over that much more. The Paint Splats of Doom said, the next time you see a can of Pringles, take a closer look. You won't see the word chip anywhere on the packaging. Oh, yeah. Yep, I've heard this before. Because it's not, yeah, because it's not considered a chip. Jiro said, just soy sauce. and vinegar with pepper and lots of garlic. Oh, I love this idea. Lots of garlic and a bay leaf. What is that double magic?
So
says, I love crab legs. I love anything seafood.
Foxable, let me
Yes, Jira, if you could give me the recipe.
Yes, please.
Please.
To let you know what's going on, basically, I've got my bot set up to do like all kinds of random stuff to help to like encourage people talking, or little random things basically that are fun. So he'll pop out once in a while with just something randomly. Yeah, so there you go. We also have the lurk command now too, by the way, which I have set up with like a lot of different things. So yeah, we'll see. I'm full of useless trivia, so I have like filled it with like all different kinds of useless trivia. So yeah. Gives me a chance to get out my useless trivia facts without another cat door.
6 times, and we only started this darn thing today.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. These cats. Cats.
I'm glad I started it. I'm curious how it's going to become a month or two from now. I'm very curious to see how high it gets.
You're gonna have to like start it over every month and be like, what month are they the most active? King of dad jokes redeemed a bad dad joke. And then hold on, I see some things were said. Okay, Jolene, I'll wait for your cooking stream. It's going to be a long time before I do a cooking stream. Just so you know.
What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. I need to get a badutch thing. Here, I got something that'll work.
Okay, I was gonna say he was asking where he can send the recipe. You can either join our Discord and do that. If you have Discord, I can also just give you my Discord name. I don't care.
Jalen's just steady talking over this. Jolene just steady talking over it. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. Nobody heard anything that you said.
I didn't realize you were playing anything.
I know.
So, Jolene ain't happy. I
Look at that look on her face. Yeah. She's ready to kill me. She's going to come over here and murder me now.
I didn't know. So, downfall of the fact that I can't hear what's going on.
Yeah.
I have my headphones on purely just for hearing him purposes. Like, I don't even need the headphones on because I'm not hearing any of the stream stuff. So anytime anything like, the sound alerts, I don't hear it. So he's got to let me know. And
so Ollie, for the top 10, for the top 10, it's exclamation point top. That's all it is. Just top.
Sorry, I thought one of the kitties was ready to leave. Okay.
Good. All right.
Yeah, like that. I don't hear that. Thankfully, I don't hear that one.
Jira.
Okay. King Dad Joke says knock knock. So who's there, King? Who's there?
Some big freaking monster knocking on my damn door. That's who's there.
Here's Johnny.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Love y'all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My goodness. As all the viewers go running away out the door. Lordy. Let me guess. Cats again?
He didn't leave, but he got at the door and he was like halfway out and then was like, nope, I'm coming back.
7 times just in one show, guys.
So yeah, as I was trying to say, Jira, you can join Discord and send it to me, or I can just give you my Discord, or
you can also whisper it on the Twitch side of things if you don't want to join our Discord or anything.
yeah, you could do that too. Just whisper it to me sometime. Whenever, no rush. I will happily take any and all recipes. If there's any other, I will happily.
Right, Fox and Bull, exactly.
Introduce me to your culture via food.
I mean, I think honestly, like when it comes to cultural relations, the best thing that one can do is introduce through food. Honestly, like,
Oh yeah.
I think it's a great thing. She's good. She's very anxious about cooking, though.
Am I good at cooking? I don't feel like I am, but
I think she's good. But she's very anxious about cooking. So
okay, so King Dad Joke says spell WHO. I would be like, she's good, but
she's good, but she needs some help.
I haven't been cooking for a long time,
Yeah, that's a
and my
thing.
mom never taught me to cook. And so the only cooking I've done is since I've moved in with Ira, and for a long time, I didn't have to worry about it because both Ira and his mom, who lives with us, were the primary cookers because I had a job and they don't. So they were home to be able to cook, whereas I could be out working. So for a long time, I didn't even have to really worry about it.
Yeah.
And recently, I've kind of picked it up. Yeah. Cooking to me is just like painting. Yeah,
It is. Yeah.
for a long time, I've been very stuck to the idea of you have to follow a recipe. I'm just starting to like not have to be as reliant. But I'm still very nervous about that idea. But yeah. Keep messing it up just like your paintings. Yeah. Okay, so sorry, King of Dad Jokes, WHO who? To continue on with the spelling joke. WHO who? Or WHO who's there?
Attention all personnel. Good news, reinforcements have arrived. As the drunk tank has been flushed, that is all.
Y'all see this shit, right?
Hello, Mr. Best Friends. Hello,
Hi,
Mr.
guys.
Best Friends.
Come on in, welcome in. Thank you, Lillian, for the raid. My goodness, you did not have to do that, but thank you for bringing everybody in. So just a quick run through of our spiel here. Over there is Jolene. This is Ira. That is Lillian, scaring the ever-living crap out of everybody. Oh my goodness. As you can see, we have things.
We have added new toys to our stream, Lillian.
We have indeed. All right, so
Gamble.
that's Jolene over there. You can see some examples of the artwork that she does through crochet next to me over here. Over here are some examples of the artwork that I do through digital painting. Up here is the painting that I'm currently working on. This guy you don't want to be looking at because he's ugly. No, nobody needs to look at this. But either way, Punch is on the left, Pie is on the right. Make sure you tip the waitress. She's been on her feet all day, and avoid the soup. It's been a little off today. Either way, welcome on into our little pit stop on the Information Superhighway. I hope you guys are having a really great day. Okay, so that's us in a nutshell. Come on in. I am legitimately a blind guy. I do what I do through the blindness that I have. I have my monitor on an arm that gets it to about an inch in front of my face, and I squint like hell trying to be able to see forms and shadows and all that kind of good stuff to be able to try to paint with. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I always like to give it a shot and have the most fun that I can with it. So,
By the way, hi to you, Daniel. Thank you for the follow.
oh, sorry, I didn't even notice that. Daniel, yes, Daniel Preston, thank you deeply from the bottom of our heart for the follow. We appreciate it, and hope that you have a good time here. So, to catch you guys up, for those of you guys that haven't tuned in for a little bit of time, we do have a couple of new things on the stream here for you guys to be able to participate in. We have the heist game, we have the duel game, we have the slots game, we have the gamble game. All of them are relating, and the parachute drop, yes, indeed. And all of them are relating to loyalty points here on the channel. Our goal with the loyalty points basically is to be able to start doing giveaways of prints and that kind of thing to people that want to participate here in the chat. The more that you come in here to the chat and talk and participate in the little mini game things there in the chat, the more points you can get. And basically every couple of weeks, we're going to make it so that everybody who is, like in the top 10 of that list, basically, will be entered into a drawing to be able to get some prints and stuff from me. So, yeah, so there you go. We also I'm not trying to like beg and self-promote here, right? But I'm just stating what we've got going on here. So up in the top corner up there, what we have going on right now is a bit of a donation goal for those of you guys that would like to be able to help us to get a printer of our own. Right now I have to rely on outside print shop companies to do the prints, and it's very expensive. It really is. It's unfortunately a lot more than I want it to be. So I'm trying to get a printer of our own so that we can do art prints. Now, unfortunately, printers themselves can be really cheap, but printers that are good at printing out art prints are not necessarily that cheap. So we have a donation goal of $400 set up to help us to try to get set up for being able to do it. We do have a printer, but it's about 10 or 12 years old at this point in time, and it's horrible.
You can't touch this. Music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh, my lord, thank you for blessing me with a mind to rhyme and 2 hyped feet. It feels good when you know you're down a super dope homeboy from the Oaktown, and I'm known as such, and this is a beat. You can't touch.
Indeed, indeed. Thank you for the hammer time there. I appreciate it. So, yeah. That's kind of us all in a nutshell, and I hope that you guys are having a great night, having fun. Lillian, if you mentioned what you did, I kind of missed it in the chat. Jolene needs to catch me up a little bit, because unfortunately my eyes are doing a thing tonight where I've got the high drop thing starting, so I'm trying to be very gentle with it. If you want to participate in the heist game, yeah. I was just going to say, if you want to participate in the heist game, you have to do the exclamation point heist and then put in a number of points that you want to basically gamble with it. If you want to check how many points you have,
do exclamation points, you can see how many points you can gamble with.
Yeah, that's how many you would currently have, and every couple of weeks we'll reset it so that the giveaways can be able to happen. So yeah. So basically it's the more time that you spend in the chat, the more time you spend chatting. Like the more time, like you get points based on just being here, right? So every like 5 minutes it'll drop you an amount. And then,
and by the way, Lillian, the bullshit thing is Fox and Bull have the highest amount. I don't know how they did that. So it's all Fox's fault. I don't know what he did, but he rigged the game. He already, I don't know what he did, but he got the highest points so far.
And then also if you do chat, if you just type into to the chat and participate with talking and stuff, then you also will, get some.
Lillian got a bunch for rating.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, because she's got the most right now. So she's beating Fox and Bull.
Yes, the raid.
So Lillian, more incentive to raid us. You're getting more points.
The raid. Oh, Ollie's leaving. Ollie's going to go start a stream and raid, I bet. If they start a stream and come raid. Anyways, yeah. So that's kind of the deal with everything. We got their competitive side going on now. Ollie's all like, I'm gonna murder everybody. I'm taking everybody down.
This whole thing has been so up Ollie's alley that it's like, yes.
We also have the parachute drop if you want to participate with that too. You do exclamation point drop and you guys can like try to drop into the cauldron. Basically, we've got a little Halloween theme going on with it. So Yep, there you go.
And
Oh,
what else
Lily
did
got
we-
shoved out. Yeah, was it Lily? No, Daniel got shoved out of the way.
No, it was
Bull
Fox
did
and
it.
Bull. It was Fox and Bull that got shoved, I think. And then also, we also added lurk messages. So if you do
Yeah.
lurk, exclamation lurk, messages will pop up. And we also added a cat door counter so that anytime I have to get up because the cats went in and out, yeah, there's a counter for that. It's already been 7.
Yeah, 7 times so far, just this one stream. Poor Jolene. So even though we were off for a couple of days, we kind of upgraded some things here and there. I mean, twerking too. If you want to go lurk and twerk, that's up to you. I don't judge anybody on what they do when they're in lurk mode. Y'all can do whatever you want to do. So this painting's coming along pretty decently, I think. I'm quite a bit into it, and I'm trying to figure out where I want it to go from here. But I'm trying to be a little careful because I can feel the high drop is trying to get started. So the more I'm straining, the more it's kind of worsening. I've already had to blow my nose a couple of times because my eyes are starting to water and stuff. So I'm trying to kind of be gentle just so that I don't run myself over into it and be in trouble, because that'll happen. It's very painful and I want to avoid it if I possibly can. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just taking my time with it. It happens to me sometimes. So Twitch won't let you raid. Aw. See, I knew that's what you were doing. I knew it. Bad child. You wicked child. Got your competitive side going on, don't we? It's just terrible of me. Just terrible of me what I've done to my poor child. All right, well, Fox and Bull get it again. Oh, Daniel, so close, so close. Oh, you see that? You see that? They fought. They're fighting. Oh, Ollie, you just won because you knocked out your aunt and uncle. You killed them off. Good job. Yep, even your avatar is competitive. Jolene made it, but she did not beat out the Ollie.
I got 33.13 though. I mean, hey. Lillian is taking a bio quiz.
Taking a bio quiz.
Good luck with that.
Yes.
I hope,
let's all of us give a moment, send as much positive, smart energy towards Lillian as we possibly can. Are you ready? In 5 seconds, we're going to do it. So at the count of 1, we're going to do it. Or count of 0. Yeah, we're going to do it. All right. So you guys ready? All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lillian, you are smart and you're going to kick this bio's ass. Just absolutely kick its ass up and down. You have got this, girl. You can do it. There you go. Now go take your test.
your little thingy, Ollie.
Yay!
Now we're here, rated R.
Isn't it weird how things that used to be rated R are much different than things that are rated R today? Man, when I was a kid, rated R meant something a lot different. Like, a lot different than today's rated R. Nowadays, it's just like, okay, it's rated R. I mean, we must just be watching, like, Cinemax in prime time. That's about it. HBO in prime time, you know? That's about it, right? But man, rated R back in my day, it was like practically pornographic.
Yeah, rated R then was like heavy shit. really, really heavy shit.
Like Faces of Death was rated R, you know, and it was like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Faces of Death. If you haven't, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it. Desensitized and some things more normalized, which I'm for. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just a lot different. It's funny to me to, you know, because I'm an older generation, you know, I'm 50. So, it's weird to see like how things have come about, you know? And how things that, kids that were growing up during my time would have been sheltered from are like just considered, yeah, it's totally normal, you know, in today's growing up generation, you know, like, okay, so there's one, like a friend of ours, would let their kid watch like The Walking Dead when they were like 3 and 4 and 5 years old, you know, and then wondered why they had this like terrifying phobia of zombies, you know. I don't know, but maybe that's a little on the extreme. Like Walking Dead's a little extreme for a lot of people, you know, like it's a little disturbing. So I don't know if I'd go out of my way to let a little kid watch it. But you know, like the one thing I really wish would change in the American system, and I don't know what you guys think, okay, but I'm just going to throw this out there. I think that there needs to be a lot less outcry against things like women's boobs and stuff, for instance. You know, like if a guy can walk around with his shirt off, why can't a girl? There's literally no difference between the two. And I've got boobs. I'm not a small guy, you know. I've got A cups here at least, you know. I don't see why me walking down the street with no shirt is different than Jolene walking down the street with no shirt if she had the same size boobs. Like, what's the difference?
His boobs are nice to hug. They're little pillows.
Right, but I mean, am I wrong for thinking that? Or I mean, what's your guys' thoughts on this? Like, I would love to know your thoughts because I don't think I'm wrong with it. You know, I'm all about the free the nipple movement, you know? Like, I don't see anything wrong with a woman topless if that's what she wants to do. I have no issue with
Please
it.
don't, Ollie. Not just because, but yeah. We
got cameras on, you know, so TOS, you know. Yeah, I know. But it's like, I don't know. I don't understand this whole puritanical viewpoint of things that, especially here in America, we have, you know, it doesn't make any sense. There's gotta be something that can be done, you know? Right. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't get the outcry. And I think one of my biggest triggers, if you want to go there, one of my biggest triggers is when I see people bitching about a woman having her boob out and feeding her kid. You know, like I have seen so many women go through so much crap.
Yeah, that is the stupidest of all.
It pisses me off probably more than anything else in the world. It's like literally the one thing that these boobs are made for is to feed that kid. You're going to tell them no? Like that is all that they're for, you know? That is what they do. So why that is an issue
It's why
is
they're
beyond
distended.
me.
It's why they look different.
Boobies.
To produce milk for
B-O-O-Bies.
that baby. Oh, it's so disgusting. Why? A baby is just suckling on a nipple.
And it's like the one thing that comes to my mind is I've seen people like sit there and say, okay, well, if you're going to feed your kid with your boob, then you need to go into the bathroom and do it. And it's like, fucker, do you want to go in and eat your steak on the bathroom toilet? Because that's exactly what you're telling the poor little kid to do. You know, like, dude, no. that is unhygienic. That is gross. You want to feed the kid like fecal air flying around? Because that's what's in there. That's what's in there, you know? It's ridiculous.
Or the whole cover the baby's head while they eat.
Right.
You want to be smothered with a blanket while you're eating?
Right. You want to have a blanket over your head while you're trying to eat your steak there, dude? I mean, because that's what you're telling this poor little kid to do, you know, when he's just doing exactly what he was born to do. Right, exactly. So much for protecting the children. Exactly. It's like it's so ridiculous. It really is. It irks me so bad. And I know it happens here in the US more than it happens around the world, but I know that it happens around the world too, because like a lot of the things come about, you know, from starting out here. Unfortunately, y'all take on the bad habits of Americans. I'm telling you. Watch this Philip DeFranco video, and it started with a musical bit about how we only care about unborn children. It was about abortion. Yeah, I mean, that's a controversial subject. I don't necessarily want to get into it, but I will just state that me as a man, I really have no space to say anything about what happens to a woman's body. I will say that I have had an experience with it when I was a teenager. The girl that I was together with did get pregnant, and I wanted to have the child. I wanted to raise it, and I knew that she didn't necessarily want it. So we had made the agreement that she would have the baby and I would be the one to take it on, and she could walk away if she wanted to. And she ended up getting an abortion without me knowing about it. And that really, it devastated me. It really did. So I've had like the experience with it. But it's still not necessarily my place to say anything because it's not my body, you know? And that's probably all I'll really say on it. It does drive me nuts though, that especially here again in the US, the more right leaning, the hyper unborn rights activists and stuff don't pay any attention to anything after the baby's born, you know? Like, it's a bit ridiculous. It's a bit hypocritical, you know? No. You're right. It is relevant, definitely. Because it falls into the same category of stuff that
the only time, I'll just put in real quick too. The only time the same said group of people care about that child is when they turn 18 and can serve the country.
Right. Yeah. But until then, they don't give a shit. So I think that when it comes to like all of these issues, one of the things that we need to do is to talk about it openly with with as little emotional attachment as we can. Because once you get emotions involved in everything, there's no critical thinking going to be possible. You're going to be one side or the other, you know? So, but it's like, it's kind of crazy to me that like, okay, going back to the free the boob stuff and the, feeding the baby stuff. What started the whole anti-breastfeeding thing was actually when artificial methods of being able to feed the child came into prevalence. So when like the formulas and stuff were created in the early 1900s and started to be mass marketed, a big campaign was put out to basically convince women that the best thing that they could do for their babies was to give them formula instead of mother's milk. And they put out this massive a lot of money was spent in this campaign. And so more and more women began to pick up on the idea that, hey, we can do this, right? And so you had like people that were still breastfeeding and others that were doing formulas, and some did both. But what ended up happening was, as time progressed and this marketing became more prevalent, it reached a pinnacle of where it started to shift from, instead of it being, hey, this is very convenient for you mothers that want to go out and work or do this or do that, you can just feed your infant formula and have dad feed the baby or something like that. You know, it went from that, slowly started to transform the marketing into breastfeeding is actually worse for your child than giving them formula, because, oh, scientists invented these formulas. It is the perfect mixture for the children. And so your babies are going to be best off doing formula instead of mother's milk. Well, I'm sorry, but for the past thousands and thousands and thousands of generations, human beings have been raised on mother's milk. So where's the difficulty in that? You know what I mean? And so then like that once that marketing campaign started to again like kick into gear and get more and more, we started to see that idea of breastfeeding equals bad become the mainstream, until now that is what is accepted by everybody, when literally the absolutely most natural thing that you can do is whip out the boob and stick it in the mouth. You know, like that is literally the most natural thing about being a human being. That is what, like, listen, human beings are born for 4 things, and only 4 things: eat, sleep, poop, and have sex. That's it. That's all that we functionally, bodily are here to do. Right now, we can go into the conceptualizations of, you know, we have a higher purpose and so on and so forth. But I'm talking about just strictly the body is evolved to do 4 things: eat, sleep, poop, and have sex. That's it. And it will do that from the beginning to maturity to the end. You know, like that is what it's for. So it was a quick quiz, but you missed one. Is that what you're saying? You missed one? You got shafted on a question. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not good. I'm sorry. Yeah, did you pass it at least? Because that's what we were sending the energy for. We weren't sending it to get 100%. We were sending it for you to pass it. So. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. That's what matters. That's what matters. Good. So I don't know. I'm sorry we got on really weird, heavy topics there, but, you know, follow the flow of energy. It was meant to be heard, I guess. That saved me from having to squint at my painting a little bit more. There you go. If you guys want to participate in the drop game, you guys can do !drop and participate. I might even do it this time around. If I can type it correctly.
Symbol said, funny enough that you added these little games. Been thinking about doing Stream Raiders.
Stream Raiders is really cool. I think that, so like, I thought about doing Stream Raiders, but the main reason why I haven't is because that one takes a lot of squinting for me. So, I I've kind of avoided it because I didn't want to like have to squint too much, you know, if that makes sense. It can be a little disruptive. I think like, I think if you did it during like just chatting streams or even your cooking streams or something, that would probably be good. But like during gaming sessions, I think that it'd be a little bit harder or a little bit worse or whatever. Let's see. Ooh, Lillian knocked everybody out. Is Lillian going to win it? Ah, Lillian got it. Yep, Lillian won it. Good job, Lillian. They got you back for bopping you earlier. Indeed you are. You are the beast. I love it.
Holy cow, how is it midnight already?
It is. It's terrible. It's horrible.
How did I not notice? I have no idea.
But that's good. That's very good.
That's bad. Don't forget you can do the lurk chant or command or whatever. Go to your professor's ear real quick. Ask him about that question you disagree with.
Indeed.
You do
Go
it.
for it.
You do it. Does you when to walk the dog, feed the cat, make dinner, and do their homework. Well, I mean,
It's kind of true.
It's true.
It kind of fit.
Give that professor the butt key.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love Buttspot. Thank you, Buttspot, for being so entertaining. You are indeed the awesome. Well, I think this painting is coming along pretty decently. I think there's a couple of things I need to add to it yet, but I'm not sure if I'm going to try to do it tonight yet or not. Because again, I'm trying to let my eyes rest a little bit. Because if I don't, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble tomorrow. I guarantee it. And I don't necessarily want to be in trouble tomorrow. That would suck.
I
That would be
finished.
terrible.
I kind of finished. I haven't like stitched it together, but sure. But here is the stitch ear. I even have a little notch in the ear, you know.
Oh.
So, no. And it'll go on the one blue ball.
He's got blue balls, guys. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Stitch.
Sorry, Stitch. You got blue balls. This ear has turned out massive, I just realized. I didn't really, well, I mean, he has big ears, I guess that works. Attention to detail. Yeah, I try. It's my thing. Oh, I just realized I need this the other way, though. Because it's the left ear that has the notch at the top. So I need this flipped the other way. There we go. There we go. Or it's the right ear. His right looks like left to us, but I know what I'm trying to say.
You know what you're doing.
I know what I'm trying to say.
You know what
There
you're
we go.
doing.
There we go. Because the notch is supposed to be on the outside. Ta-da! So this is
You got an ear.
this is it.
It's looking really good.
Obviously, it's not attached yet, but
It's looking
the
really
notch,
good.
unfortunately, isn't going to be very pronounced, but it is there.
No, it's looking really good.
Oh, you made me big here. I'll
I
show it
did.
again. There you go. So
You're a big girl now.
here.
Damn it. Oh no, Lillian, what's
Damn
up?
it. Oh no. Oh no. Tell I was off your factor of 10.
Off by a factor of 10.
I'm so sorry. At least you passed, right? Right? By a factor of 10. I needed to add a 0 somewhere to get the right answer. Gotcha. I'm sorry. You got a B, so you're not complaining. Yeah, B is better than nothing.
Yeah, that's something. That's good.
Me and math and science do not go well, but I am upset with your brain. Yeah, well, you can be upset with your brain. That's fine.
Be upset all you like with that one.
I will stuff this other blue ball I have done, and then I'll start my bullet journal. And then
What
I'll
is
have
with
two
you people
full
down there?
blue
My
balls.
God, you need some help.
They're just full and bursting. Ready for action.
Aren't they
You're
always?
trying to decide what to do with your channel emotes.
Me too. We've got
This one
5
figuring this
unlocked.
stuff out.
We've got 5 unlocked, and we've got one right now that we can make use of. Like, it's there for you guys, the popcorn one. I have an idea of another 2 emotes that I want to make. I want to make basically like a heart that is split in half. One half of it having like maybe a figure of Jolene, the other half having a figure of me, and we're like pushing the heart together to become one, so that if you do the 2 together, it'll show the heart coming together with the 2 of us pushing it together. It's